Okay, you guys can hear me? Let's give it 2 more minutes. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, and I don't know, for some reason my the OBS studio that I use, right? It's kind of disconnecting the moment I added any new tab, and I have no idea why. Anyway, let's go ahead with our. I want to see what is the market doing. Okay. Uh, it's going nowhere. Anyways, so this is where option buyers lose a lot of money. Mm. Anyways, okay. So this was, and I have to push the code to my prod system, right? And I'll do it today. So this is the sector dash map. Okay, this data is not uploaded. That's fine, right? You're going to look at only the sector. If you look at this sector, it will tell you the entire details. Okay, and how does the sector look like yesterday, right? And what is showing today, right? It give you a lot of data, right? If you click on this, it will give you a lot of data, right? And we can go through some of the stocks, right? And the stocks will give you even more information. So it gives a kind of a full picture, right? On a weekly, everything is bullish, okay? On a monthly, yeah, probably yes, right? So this gives a kind of a broad structure. See, this is not about what has closed today positive, what, no, this is basically a structure, right? So that's the difference between the normal dashboard and this dashboard, okay? So just keep that in mind, okay? Now, let's do some, just give me one stock you guys want to see. Put a stock name, either a Nifty or Bank Nifty. Give me one stock. We'll go and see that. L&T, okay? L&T will come in 50-50 also, right? Okay, L&T here. So L&T, if you look at it, so early phase is bearish, right? This is in a bearish phase, day two streak, okay? In the bearish, it is developing the trend, right? And so this is what it gives you information, right? When it comes to swing is bullish. This is on data 25th, okay? Because I'm not updating my laptop, so this could be a little day old data, but still to look at, what is that, right? Dominant direction is 2 out of 3, but daily trend is still bearish, okay? So this is continuing, right? Now, similar setup here, right? Which you have seen it before. So what I want to show is that the institutions, okay? This delivery wasn't available, right? So if you look at this, you can see the delivery data, right? And what is the median data, and what is the difference between the median, and what is the last delivery, 53%, right? And delivery at CPR levels, there is nothing much to show here. There is no bulk data, okay? And this is an uptrust, widespread, all those informations, no supply, stopping volume, okay? And you can go and look at this date and then see what has happened after that, okay? And the market structure, this is what I was talking about, Mansfield related strength, right? This is a comparison between the index and the particular stock, okay? So versus Nifty 50, what is this? This is outperforming Nifty over a period of time, and this is also in the Nifty reality, right? In the CNS reality, this is also outperforming. Okay, so this is what I want to show you on the stock side, right? I showed you some stock the other day, like for example, you wanted to go and search. Um, Oops, sorry. Let me see. Okay, let's look at delivery, something, right? It will also give you this information. Okay, this is part of midcap 150, and this is against Nifty 50. So this is developing, right? And you can look at all these informations here. So this is also in a bearish mode. Okay, swing, every information it has got, right? Fatigue is not, it's pretty low. Keep in mind, on a daily it's bearish, right? On a swing it is bullish, okay? And it's only 1 week, okay? And the trend phase is early, so keep that in mind, right? And that's the reason that we're given the alignment score, right? If we go and look at this one, it will tell you the alignment, complete alignment, right? So these are things that you should look at from the alignment standpoint. If you look at this, Adani, you can see that swing, levels, CP analytics, all the institutions, everything would have been aligned. Okay, it's pretty much. Actually, this is actually trending pretty good compared to Nifty. Okay, this is predominantly used for. See, I don't use the since I spoke to my friend. He's a good critic, so he said, you add this. This could be useful for the people who want to do an investment, right? I said, boss, this is not an investment. This is only an analytical site where people should gain knowledge so that they can enhance their trading. But again, anyway, he said, okay, do it. Then I said, I did it. Okay, so this is what it is, right? So this will give you some information, right? Market structure, all those things, and VSA, no trending, pull slack convection, no supply. So complete information. So you can look at the test also, right? Narrow spread, low volume, close strong, supply tested and absent, right? And what else? Stopping volumes we have seen, no supply, no demand. Yep, it gives it a lot of information. Okay, so this is the screener we talked about. Sectors. Okay, sectors is here. I need to push the code, which I'll do it today, right? And this will give you the entire picture, right? And I'm not putting all the mid caps also. I have selected only a few mid caps because you know actually I built it for myself, right? Since I thought, okay, it would be useful for somebody also. So this is the sectors. Okay. Guys, have any questions? Put it in the comment. I will answer it before we move to the back test. Yes, true. It's a lot of data. It's a data rich, technically. See, somebody want only this much, right? Somebody who said, I want to do analysis, research. We don't know who is going to do what. So that's the reason, I have separated these things separately, right? The daily brief and I can say daily brief here, right? Daily brief, right? And screener, everything here, right? So this is predominantly for the traders, right? They can come here, look at it, okay, today's setup, what is it, narrow CPR, right? I click on this, what's happening, right? And what does it say? Swing, right? Okay, bearish, bullish, okay, and the levels, no, okay, and what is CPR analytical says, right? This one, okay, fine. What the institution says, right? What does the VSS says, right? So it gives a quick, you know, uh, look at things, right? And how it is behaving versus its own sector, right? It's just getting up. It's just getting up, right? So this gives a lot of information, right? So instead of people looking at, oh, what do I trade today, right? Come here and look at this. Bharat Forge, for example, Kalyan, whatever it is, right? I don't even know what symbol is it. So it's in developing mode, okay? Uh, if you're an investor, okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to put only 1,000 rupees, to test it, buy the share, see what happens, right? And keep monitoring. Then it becomes a practice for you. So it's all about practice, right? That's the whole idea this system has been developed. And by the way, this is the first page. Okay, it's 299, right? It's just a cost of the pizza or something, right? I mean, I'm not going to be an Ambani tomorrow by charging 300 rupees, but this is just for the kick off for the work I have done, right? So that's about it, right? And you can come here and you can look at all those things, you can look at all the blogs, yeah. And of course, you guys know the YouTube, right? So I have to tell you that. So, okay. Are you guys good? Let's see what is in the back test. That is going to be more interesting. Back test, I haven't. No, no, no. It will not work on the live market. This is an analytical information. This is for you to analyze any stocks and come back prepared for the tomorrow. But when you start looking at these things, if you use it for a period of few months, right, you will gain a knowledge. Okay. See, the more problem people face is that they don't know what to trade and when to trade. So this will give you what to trade, right? Unfortunately, for Nifty, yeah, Nifty options you can trade based on the levels you get here, right? So this is not a live data. I cannot see. I can pull the live data from the broker, right? But I cannot sell it. Okay, that's against the SEBI regulations. Okay, so this is purely an analytical kind of a site who want to do. They want to start their career. If they're having failures, they want to understand how to do it. Yes, you have to do an analysis before market opens. right? So this is what I say, right? When I come in the morning, right, I go to this daily brief. I look at what are the narrow setups. Okay. Then I look at what is the bearish and what is the bullish, which are fully aligned. Okay. Fortunately, Infi is also fully aligned. Anyways, then you would have an idea of C strikes. Okay. So this is something that you get on the first page, right? Now let's say if you see Infi, Infi will give you all those informations, right? So you will not go long on an Infi, right? So that gives you a clear picture of how it is looking like, right? Or maybe if you want to short, you can always short it, and then you can think so. For example, if I am a trader, right? What I would do, I'll go and sell Nifty C options, right? That's the way I interpret. If you're an option buyer, then you would go and buy an PE option, right? Okay, so that's how it is. All right. Anything? You guys have any questions? Yes, yes. You get a bit of an, see, you are in a forest. Okay, you don't know what to do. This will give you some guiding principles how to look at the data, because this is a proven methodology, right? When I say proven, it is at least give you 70% success rate. 30% is risk management. That's for everybody, right? There's no question about it. As I always say, even my trading is only 60 to 70% success, but still I make decent returns, right? How it is? Because I manage the risk properly. No emotions. Simple. Absolutely no emotions. That is why it is called system trading, right? I just trade the system. What does it tell? Because I believe in the system, right? How I believe in the system? Through my trials and errors, right? And that's the reason I build the system for myself. So I shouldn't be worried about it. Uh, you know, um, which stock to look at and all those things. But technically, I don't trade much in stocks. I trade only in Nifty. And now I'm thinking of, since I become a full-time trader now, right? Now I'm thinking of doing a day trade, right? I used to do it before. My success rate was not that good, so that's the reason I switched to swing. Reasons for it is I'm also working, right? I was also working at that time, so I wasn't able to pay attention. So when I'm in a meeting, when I'm in a critical, client call, I miss the, I mean, I cannot just open the, uh, you know, my screen in front of everybody and tell what I'm doing, right? So that, I mean, then I stopped doing the intraday, right? That's why I switched to lift swing, and I fine tuned it. Swing is giving decent returns. Now I probably go back to intraday. The reason being that now I'm a full time, right? All right. So are we good? Can we go to back test? You guys say yes, no. Okay. Okay. So I have not tested all the strategies yet. Okay. And this is something majority for stocks. Yes, yes, yes. For Nifty, Bank Nifty, and Nifty, all the Nifty major sectors are covered. Okay. And I don't want to cover them, all the penny stocks and all, because um, okay, one thing is, if you don't have a liquidity, CPR will fail. Okay, so consider the fact that you take only options or maybe stocks where it is having a good volume. Okay, so that's why I choose mostly on the Nifty and Bank Nifty and any other things. Okay, so now let's look at the back test. Okay, so let me do an back test for this for Nifty. Okay, and this is a small order system, right? And you can see the win rate is 94% for this month. Okay, and 19 trades, it's unbelievable. you know this for one lot. Okay, this for one lot. Okay, and I am yet to fine tune. I have to introduce few more strategies, and I'm still building this, right? But so far, it's, I mean, I can't just it's just unbelievable. Okay, and it'll also give you the strike rate, points made and all those things, how many points you made, right? Everything. This is basically an kind of a next level advanced CPR kind of a technology, right? And methodology that I would say, where I would do a rollover, right, based on the knowledge I have gained over a period of time. So basically, I'm building everything for myself, right? So that I can, because I started my algo from today, and I'm doing a paper testing, right? And hopefully, I think none must have executed. Let me check my Telegram. Um, I think it has executed some trades. I'm yet to see it, right? So basically, my idea is to automate things. Okay. Now, if you look at this, this is the kind of things, but it's capture only 10, 15 points, blah, 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 whatever it is, right? But at the end of the day, right, you get returns. That's all that matters, right? And this is purely on the Nifty. And if you see that average, you make about 1,800 rupees. Your maximum drawdown is 369. Your brokerage is calculated. Your STD is calculated, tax, everything is calculated. I have calculated everything. Okay, I put in even a slippage. Okay, put a slippage also, because when you run algo, right, you will not get the same price because it is punching the market order, right? So, and then this is integrated with the CPR. This is basically not a simple system where I just go and buy and sell. No, this is purely based on the CPR related. Okay, and if you look at it, range bound, I'm getting 100%, right? Trending day, I'm getting 100%. So what happens in trending day? I adjust my strikes. Okay, it is all done automatically at the back end, right? Normal day, 92%. Okay, so trades normal day. So from this, and this also give you a lot of information. For example, Nifty for most of them it's only normal days, right? And you have only two trending days and you have only three range bound days. Okay, and we have the definition of normal days. Normal days is when you have a CPR at certain levels, right? So that's how it is, right? And it'll give you the VIX information, everything, recommended capital. I'm putting a recommended capital because I'll tell you why, right? ROI is 10%. So if you look at annualized, you know you get this, right? 135%. If you run this strategy for every day, your annual return is around 35%. Okay, so this is how the cumulative growth is, right? And this is on an um, 1 month. Okay, so let me run it for monthly. Okay, 3 months, last 3 months. Okay, and it is giving a return of unbelievable returns because we're using the same money every day. Okay, I'm putting in 3 lakhs, I'm getting this percentage. Next time putting in 3 lakhs and I'm getting this percentage, right? So your capital is getting reused every day, okay? And this is purely intraday system, right? I'm developing a position system also, right? And exit entry is at 9:20 and exit at 3:15. So it's purely intraday, slippage, blah, 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 whatever it is, right? Now, if you look at strategies, I'll explain another day, right? Because I'm doing a lot of fine tuning work. And if you look at for 6 months, 6 months P&L you get, you have 1 month, you have 68 percentage. Okay, and the remaining month are all you have 100% win. That is unbelievable. Okay, and okay, this is on a month. This month I have pulled only one data, right? So that's showing 100. So ignore this for now, right? Anything above 15 to 19, all trading days, you're getting decent returns. Okay. Now let's go back to. Okay, I want to show you something, right? Okay, so if you look at this, your drawdown is increasing. Okay, so keep in mind any system will always have a drawdown. Okay, no matter what. And I don't want to fine tune this because I'm still okay with this drawdown. Drawdown is actually, if you look at it, it is 4 times than this, right? Let's say this is 2000, right? And this 6000, right? At least minimum 3x. So 3x is your drawdown, okay? On certain days. But the important factor to look at it, right, is how many winning trades, right? And this is a maximum drawdown, right? And let's say that if I go back and look at the trade logs, right? And I can see that there's 825, 3000, 350, so 506 rupees, 2000 rupees. This is the day, right? And if you look at this day, this will give you all the information, right? And the IV rank is pretty huge. Okay, the implied volatility is damn unbelievable, right? And I know the reasons, right? Why it has given me a big drawdown on the particular day, right? So that's how it is, right? So this is the complete beauty of the system, right? I can drill down and understand why it has given me this drawdown, right? And if you look at a good day, for example, 3000, okay, 6000, right? Let's look at this. IV is 40%, but still I made a good money. Okay, and C entry is at this level, exit at this level, P entry is this. So I have captured a decent amount of points, right? And the max pain is captured, right? And I have done some adjustments. Okay. So keep in mind this is not a simple system. This is a little complex, and that's how I developed it, right? And so let's go back to the last year, 25-26 is 90 percentage. Okay, I'm winning 231 trades out of 256 trades. Still, my drawdown is same, 6,000, right? Average trade is still the same, right? I'm perfectly okay with that, right? And look at the way my money grows. I'm doing this charges, right? My annualized return. This is simply for the calculation, right? What happens if I win at this rate? What is going to be my annual return, right? If I win at this rate every month, what is going to be my returns for the entire year? Okay, that is what it shows. It doesn't mean that you get this, right? But this is something that you have to pay attention to. Win rate. Okay. Now this is okay. We can go on and on, but let's go and run the last. This is having a 5 years of data, right? Let me run it for next last 5 years. It is going to take a few minutes because it is fetching a lot of data. So just be patient. Okay, look. Okay, just come. Okay, look at this. This is unbelievable, right? I'm getting 91 percentage, and I would have made, I don't know how much is it, 17 lakhs, 18 lakhs, right? And my net profit is 16 lakhs, right? And my maximum drawdown is 12,000, okay? And my charges, blah blah, and how much returns I'm getting on a wide CPR day because I am option seller and my win rate is 94 percentage. Narrow CPR, my win rate has come down literally, right? On a normal CPR, my win rate is 91.3 percentage. Okay, so does it make sense for me to skip narrow days? How often narrow days happen in a month? 2 or 3 days in a month. So if I cut down this, right, my backtest results is going to increase dramatically, right? I have not done that, but I'll do the calculation, right? So in addition to it, right, it will also tell you how many trades taken on a bullish trend, bearish trend, sideways, right, and range bound, trending day, normal day. Okay, so which makes the most money for me? Range bound. Do you understand why option buyers are losing money? This is why you are not aligning with the option sellers. Okay, you are just aligning with option buyers, which is nothing but retail. So I'm not saying they would not make money, but people doesn't know the game, they lose money, right? They get some tip from somewhere, and they look at things, and then they say, hey, I'm going to buy this, and they lose money. They win 3 days, fourth day they lose entire money, right? Okay, so this is the thing. So why I have given the capital requirement is because you may hit the draw day even tomorrow. You do not know, right? Out of 91 percentage, right? Your unlucky days, you would hit at least 3 to 4 consecutive drawdowns. Okay, so what will you do with that, right? Now let's go and take a look at the trade log. Okay, now you can see here, right? This is everyday trade log. Okay, from 21/6/01 all the way up to today, right? And you can see here, right? How often you see a consecutive drawdown day? There is no drawdown day which is consecutive. Okay, you can see that red, right? And you can also see this one we have seen it before, right? The trend is there, we can see it, or this is a different one. Okay, yeah, so you can see how often you can, this is a continuous win for 2 months, right? And that is the reason why it is showing 100% on some months, right? And you can see it, you would see this is for one lot. Okay, you might think, okay, 430 rupees, is it a big money? Maybe not, but you know, think about if you do it with the 4 lots or 5 lots, right? And you can see here, right, there is no consecutive drawdown day except these 2 days, right? And yeah, you have these. So you can, okay, there is one more, yeah, two days, right? This is, okay, you have 2 days, right? So to cover these 2 days, right, because you are reusing a capital, right? Let's say that your option selling would recover, like say 3 lakhs, right? And so you would have to have at least 3.5 lakhs to do this trade, so that your first 2 days, if you get caught up in a day like this, right? In a day like this, right? You would lose money, right? And you wouldn't be in a position to trade at all in the next coming upcoming days, right? So that's the reason that I say that capital requirement is little extra. This is always a method, right? This is not something new. Okay, you have 3 days here, right? And you have 2 days, 2 days. Okay, okay, 3 days, 2 days. Sorry. So there is no data which shows, right, not more than 4 days, for example, right? And you look at this percentage, right? Okay, you see 100% because on a particular month we have seen, right? There is no drawdown at all. Okay, simple. But your return on investment annualized is pretty low. But still, it's okay. People are struggling to get 1 to 2% every month. Okay, and we are talking about, you know, more than twice, more than twice. Okay, two digits, minimum 10%. We're talking about, right? And this is on the Nifty, right? And I've shown you the trade logs, and this is what I show here, that your capital requirement has to be a little high, right? And your margin requirement is almost 2.3 lakhs. Return on capital is 450%. Analyst return is blah blah blah, and you have a hedge benefit because sometimes you do hedge, right? And you have hedge benefit. So in every possible way, a trader how he would think of, this has been covered. Okay, but still I have fantastic ideas and I am going to put it in place, and you can see this, the way that money has grown, right? This is something which is literally unbelievable. Okay, now let's go and look at the price action, right? Now see, okay, we'll go and look at the uh, we go and look at the bank nifty, right? Now let's go look at the bank nifty all first. Let's give it a second. It will load automatically because I was able to pull only last 5 years of 1 minute data. Okay, this is 87 percentage. Okay, and I can make some little adjustments. Then I'm still developing few things. Okay, but I think it is almost 70-80% is covered, right? Okay, you're getting 89% win rate. So let's say 80%, for example, right? Look at the drawdown. Okay, this is what I say, right? This drawdown will happen, right? So do not, I wouldn't panic. That's the reason the capital is a little huge here. Okay, the margin requirement is only this, but your capital has to be a little huge because to cover up that, you know, uh, drawdown, right? So why the drawdown has happened? Let's find out. Okay, here you have 15,000 drawdown, right? You have 6,000, 3,000. How often you had a drawdown? Okay, not more than two so far consecutive we have seen. Okay, not we have seen more than two consecutive. So yep, you have two here and you have two. Okay, here is a big one, right? It has said stop loss hit, right? And IV rank is 100%. Sometimes it does happen, right? Your IV is so I can put a filter, right, to say that, hey, don't trade on a days where you have more IV. Simple. My entire loss will be removed from here. Simple. This day I won't trade. Simple as that. Nothing much. There is no rocket science, right? So nothing beyond. Okay, let's look at this 12,000. Okay, still IV is 30% only. Maybe something weird would have happened that day. I don't even know what has happened on the day, right? And okay, you have 9,000 here. IV is so predominantly when I say IV is above 70%, right? I would see bit of an okay, 60%, 34%. Look at this profit day also. IV is so technically, from my observation so far, right? And IV is little less compared to certain days, right? Your profit is going to be your loss is going to be reduced. not the profit. Okay, you have 3 consecutive days, right? You have two, and you have 3 consecutive days. This is big, one side, okay, this hit. Okay, you have 3 consecutive days. So these are the days, which month? This month, February month, right? And you had a lot of February month. Let's see February month from here. Okay, starting itself, you have 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. You have 5 days, 6 days. Okay, you had 6 trading last days, right? But these are all manageable, only 1,000, 2,000, blah, 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 right? Which is fine, right? So 3 days again here, and okay, so there's nothing that more than 3 or 4 days, right? In the month of which month? Feb. Um, okay, so your which month we see? Fifth month, right? Okay, we have only 90%. Okay, this could have been the fourth month, right? You had 70%. You had 57% also. You had 57% also, right? So obviously, your annualized ROI would come down, right? This is on a single lot. Okay, let's say I go with 5 lots or even 4 lots. Okay, okay, let's see what's happening in the market. Is doing anything? It's just still rotating. Okay, okay, it has come. Okay, so I don't know. If you can't believe it, I will just leave it to you, right? It's just making 1 crore, okay, with 4 lots for a period of 5 years, right? And your net profit is almost minimum you're getting this month, you're getting only 37,000, 48,000, 62,000, 53,000, and this month you get 3 lakhs. Which month is it? Okay, this month. Okay, so this is huge. Okay, so you're gonna, you're going to be, this is something crazy, okay? And your drawdown is increasing a lot. Your drawdown is going to be 1.67 lakhs. Be prepared. So your recommended capital is 20 lakhs, 19 lakhs. I would say 20 lakhs, okay? But your margin is record is only 11 lakhs, okay? Yeah, it's really crazy. I know. This is all real data, okay? This pure intraday system, pure real data, nothing else, okay? I'm doing some manual testing, but this is my system is morely, it is going to decide, right? Why do I have to do something? I'm going to let the system say, you guys decide. You have open CPR below, above, R1, R2. You decide. I given that intelligence system, right? And that is going to do all the heavy lifting for me. Okay. And let's look at Nifty, right? The same 4 lot. Right? So normally I don't go with 4 lot, you know. Let's at least do 10 lot. Okay. So your capital is increased to 40 lakhs. Your margin record is 23 lakhs. Okay. It's 1.8 crores. Okay. And your maximum drawdown is 1.3 lakhs. Okay. and your win rate is 91 percentage. Okay, and on average you make, yeah, there are months you make only 61 lakh. Okay, so this is what the system is telling you, right? There are days that it is pretty bad, right? Now let's look at the Sensex. Okay, Sensex, I do not have. I mean, even the broker doesn't have data for 3 years. I mean, it's at 5 years, but they have data only for 3 years. Okay, for Sensex, let's go with Sensex is 20, right? You go with 5 lots, and it's 100, right? Let's go with 5 lots. That's Sensex. Okay, 86 percentage, still not bad. Anything I'll take, anything above 70%, I'll take it, right? And because it has only got 631 days or trading days, okay. And you see the drawdown. See, this drawdown is a simple mechanism that I can go and find out and filter it. Not a big deal, right? And if you look at this 14K, okay, I'm going to look at this 83,000, right? 83,000 drawdown. Let's look at this 25K drawdown. Okay, above 60%. Okay, okay. This one is above 50%. Okay, one we have seen above 50%, one we have seen above 60%. And let us understand what is causing that 83. Okay, this one is 23 percentage. Okay, this one I cannot avoid it. This one is 41 percentage. Okay, this is 42, 30, 39. So I don't think I can do filter based on the IV, but there has to be some other method, right? So maybe I have to do some intelligent work to filter that out, right? So technically speaking, I'm not saying where this 86,000 coming up. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. See, very simple, right? Anything that I see 100% as IV, I'll I'll not trade on that specific day. Simple as that. Very simple. So if I do that, my drawdown will be drastically reduced, right? So as simple as that. Okay. Maybe I could have do some bit of an adjustments, but it is on 24. I think because all this Trump day, you know, the Trump is playing the game, right? And it is affecting us. So that's how it is, right? And this is the last 3 years. Returns are about 86%. This is after everything after tax. Okay, you can see that your charges is 1.8 lakhs to 3% charges, right? And which date it got most of it? And you can see this date, right? Which is range bound. Range bound is giving me, and sideways is giving me, and bullish trend, right? But look at the sideways range bound. Their success rate is huge, almost close to 90%. Trending day, how do I know? Of course I know. Narrow CPR, predominantly the probability of being a trending day is huge. So I will avoid those days, right? And I will increase my lot size on this. These are all done by the algo, right? And I will increase the lot size on the range bound days because I have a range bound definition. When I see that, because when the market closed today, the system knows is it going to be a range bound tomorrow or a narrow tomorrow, right? And before it executes a trade tomorrow morning, it is going to adjust the lot size automatically. That's what I'm building right now. Okay, so I'm going to even make it more smarter, right? So that's what it shows. Okay, So if I do that, 100% VIX, yeah, that's right. You know, 100%, I can reduce this to 40,000 or something, right? That's because all I had to look at is filter those days, right? And monthly P&L and L and blah, blah, blah. Okay. So this is the whole system, right? And this is a problem statement. More option traders never become consistent. No system, pure instinct, no back testing, blah, blah, blah. No reverse over, no exit plan. Picks up automatically 5 years of data. VIX filter out bad days, right? Price tell you where to exit, blah, 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 right? And it tell you, because it's very transfer system, this tells you historically bad reversal point, you know the results before 9:30, 9:20, right? And this is what this is a, this shows. Okay, this is short straddle, we have tested it. I have to test it few more, right? And complete intelligence. Okay, and you know, completely verified. Okay, there is nothing to worry about. Okay, now I am using a DuckDB, right? I think maybe software engineers know it here. It's 5 years data has got 120 million approximately, right? And anyways, now let's look at the price action, right? So what is this price action? Let me give you at least 1 year data. Okay, this is additional dimension to the one that we have seen before, because these two platforms will be integrated in the future. Once this is completely developed, it will be integrated. Okay, this will even give you more precise, because that data is EOD, right, which is predominantly used for the you know preparation of market, right, for tomorrow's market. And it will also give you a kind of a structural swing and a long term, right, from the intraday standpoint, because that is not intraday system, right, but it tells you what it can happen on intraday. Right. So some of the candles they have pulled on that particular um, site, right, is not fully capturing the minute data. Okay, with this minute data. Okay, this minute data will give you exactly where it is, right? It'll give you complete information. Okay, close near, it'll give you all data. If you click it here, it gives so much of information. Okay, now we put load data, only similar days, right? And this is on an okay, I want to do it on a weekly. Okay, this is weekly. Okay, so the intelligence I'm adding, right? And this is a weekly swing. Okay, this is a daily intraday. This is weekly, right? And it'll give you a reversal summary also. For example, here on a daily summary is this, on a weekly summary is this. Okay, we have analyzed 65 weekly analyzed, because we have taken the this candles, right? Let's go and look at all in. Let me pull this. Okay, okay. So now this is going to give you the full 266 weeks. Okay, this will tell you clearly what is the top level of resistance on a weekly basis. I've not done monthly yet, but that is coming, right? That is coming. And what is the weekly low reversal point? Okay, standard S3 point. Now we have a data. Even I'm giving you all the data, right? If you are a swing trader now, right, at this point in time, right, keep an eye on the R2 level if you use the pivots, and likewise keep an eye on the S3 level on the on the downside. Okay, that is where reversal happens. Do not go short at S3 and do not go long above R4. the probability is less. I'm not saying that it may not happen. It will happen. I have seen R2 goes to R3, R3 goes to R4, 5, all those things. But this is a check that you can put in place so that you would know. Okay, because you have a data. This is data, right? I'm not talking about anything out of the blue. This is complete pure data, right? And so with this, you know, you would have a full clarity. And this is the same case for Bank Nifty. Let me see if I can load the Bank Nifty data, right? Okay, let me load the Sensex data. Okay, Sensex data is only 160 because I don't have the full. I mean, I think Sensex expiry started only 3 years back, right? So it has got only. So by looking at this, Sensex has given different picture, S2 and R2, right? Whereas Nifty, right? Nifty, this Bank Nifty, right, is giving R2 and S2. Only the sorry, Bank Nifty, right? Only the Nifty, right? Nifty is giving R2 and S2, right? This is on all data. Sorry, earlier we have seen only this month data. This is all data, right? So you can go drill by drill, right? Analyze similar day for this one, for this week, for Nifty. Yeah, daily summary is this. This week, this month is previous day high is the top reversal point. Low is S2 level, right? And you can see that. Can you guys tell me why it is showing the low reversed at these levels? Why it has gone beyond S3 or beyond L4 or L5? I mean, it has touched L4, S2, 5%, right? Just one day, right? But remaining days, because the structure for this week is, or this month was bullish, right? So when the bullish happens, it come back and test the pivot, S1 bounce back, previous low bounce back, CPR bounce back, right? All these things would happen on the when the structure is different, right? So these are the observations you have to make. When you look at all these things, you will understand why this is behaving this way, right? And so when mapping up all this data, right, you would have a clarity in terms of what I'm trading at, right? What actually I'm trading at. Am I aligned with the market structure? Am I aligned with the data that it is shown to me that these are the reversal zones or these are the support zones, right? And even forget about the CPR, right? You have a reversal point in every day in a market, either up bullish or bearish, right? And as per my analysis, the reversal point and the support points are exactly matching with the Camarilla pivots or exactly matching the standard pivots. Okay, hence I'm giving importance to the pivot levels, right? And so this is purely a price action, right? If I add volume to it, it'll give you more picture. But I don't want to overload the system, right? I want to keep it simple, right? So if you look at all these data, right, and this is this is going to give a lot of information, okay, and that is what you guys see here right now. Okay, all right. Anything else, guys? You guys want to see it, or I'm going to let the system run. Um, so if you want to take a subscription for the analytical site, it's only 300 rupees. If you still feel it's expensive, I'm not going to, I'm not worried, right? If you feel like you want to have access, do it. Otherwise, it's okay. No big deal, right? So, and probably in the near future that, I'll be forming a community where I am going to, teach all I have learned, over a period of time, right? And that is going to be helpful for everybody, you know. So anything, guys? So how is the? So what is your feedback? Is it good, bad, ugly, like a Ajit movie, or what is it? No, there is no compulsion, Shiva. Like because I mean, see, if you really, this is only for the people who are serious, right? If you really want to know, learn things, trading, taking serious, trading is a serious business, right? Then definitely, you have to spend a lot of time analyzing. And see, what you see is that all my analysis over a period of time. Okay, this is not something that you know um, it has come overnight. Okay, I have spent at least 10 years plus. Okay, to 10 years plus to come with some, because everybody is trying to catch the market. Okay, everybody is trying to make, everybody want to make money, everybody want to see how I can be successful, right? There is a hard way of learning and there's a smart way of learning. What I have learned is a very hard way, right? I went through, with few people. I have paid people to come and train me at home, okay? And I found it's all fanatics, right? And I've read a lot of books, so many books I've read, okay? And I spend like 3 to 4 hours a day. I do a lot of analysis. I've done a lot of analysis on stochastics, all this RSI, super trend, right? I'm not saying they're all bad, but nothing feel appealing to me. Okay, I was actually looking at what the smart money is actually doing. Okay, and that is when it triggered. So then I switched my mind. I traveled. I found a lot of things, right? Then I have trial and error a lot of things. My success doesn't come overnight. I have lost a lot of money in the first 5 years. Okay, huge money. Okay, wherein I had to sell my car. That is the level of risk I have taken. Okay, so but again, fortunately, those days are all gone, right? So pretty much, you know, um, gone through all those ups and downs, right? So this is my real experience and this is my real knowledge that I put it in place. Okay, and if you feel like it's going to add value to it, you can subscribe. It's only 300 rupees, no big deal, right? And if not, it's okay, no big deal, right? Okay, okay, all right, good, Vijay. I would love to integrate the order flow, but unfortunately, it's all licensed, right? And I cannot show it to public. Even even for the go charting, I took the permission to share my screen on the YouTube, right? I spoke to them to, yeah, do that, and they allowed me. They gave to me in return, right? They showed me. They have written me an email, right? Yes, I'm agreeing that tomorrow they shouldn't come back and tell me that why are you showing my product to people, right? Anyway, it's going to be good for them because I'm only promoting their product, right? But technically, I'm not promoting their product. I'm technically telling people why to use OrderFlow, right? And anyways, that's a different story, right? Okay, all good. So I will leave the OrderFlow uh, running. Okay, all right, okay, welcome all. All right, I'll be online till 3:15, and I'll be doing some other work also, and I'm focusing on developing algo now. So once it is done, then I'm good. I got an alert. Mm, yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah. All right. I'll go on mute, guys. Thank you. If you really like it, just tell your friends, right? And if it is useful to them, let them go and take a look at it. Okay. Do you teach? I do teach, but I my priority has changed now. Meaning, like, because I don't know um, how people are serious, right? When I meant serious, right? Um, I need a bit of a commitment, right, when it comes to teaching, right? Because otherwise, I'm not going to sit and give a commentary on every move, and to me, it's not worth it, right? What not? It's not worth my time. Okay. So yes, if you guys are really serious about it, then I will end up charging it. It's because not because I need money, but because to have a respect for the time. Okay. So I'm okay to do it. I can come on Zoom. There will be a charge. You guys are willing to pay the charge, right? And you can talk to me directly. And you know, um, but I need to have at least a kind of a 3 to 6 months commitment. Okay. So in that case, I will upfront collect for 3 to 6 months of money. Okay. And then I will surely do online Zoom every day. Some days I do travel. Excluding those days, yes, I will definitely do it. So if such situation comes, yes, I will do it. Otherwise, no. Okay. Drama explainer. I hope that answered your question. And for those people, I will, it's basically like a coaching, right? And for those people, we can have a weekly session, bi-weekly session, to have an explanation. See, because see, market doesn't move. See, let's say that what should I tell today, right? Look at this. Look at this structure, right? There's nothing much to discuss, right? For me, right, I'm an option seller, right? I'm quietly selling options, and I'm waiting the decay to take place, right? So there is nothing much to talk, right, on those days. But I do talk about um, the structure, what I'm looking at, how I'm looking at things, and daily things, and those kind of things I give every day, right? Otherwise, there is nothing much, to be honest, to speak about, right? Very clear, right? You know, this is an trending day, right? Elongated day, trending day, right? Trending day balanced, open below POC, expected is value area high, low POC, especially volume side, right? And expect a bounce back. And this is a halfway. We call it as an something I forgot, midway or something, okay? In market profile, right? So those things are tested, right? So that's it. That's nothing much. There's nothing much to comment, to be honest. Okay. So because I cannot be giving commentary everything, right? That's what I'm saying, right? if we really uh, you know serious about it, then it is not going to be free of cost, because otherwise, I will lose my time, and I don't want to lose my patience also. So that's the only reason, right? So yeah, if you're really serious, yeah, at least I minimum I need a 6 months commitment. Otherwise, I'm not taking. So that means what? Either you come and attend 6 months or not, I'll collect the money from you upfront. 6 months. Simple as that. That's how things should work. Otherwise, it will not work. I'm telling you, you guys, there are a lot of ways taking courses, right? They're charging how much they're charging. Like, they're charging 20,000 for 2 days, 50, 70,000 for 2 days. I have heard people attended those courses, right? And it's unbelievable. They are running everything in 2 days, okay? Maximum. Do you think you can learn the trading in 2 days? I don't think so. Unless, if you can learn in 2 days, right? Why can't you learn the same thing in 7 days using books and other YouTube videos? Those, I don't believe in all those, things. I respect them. Some of them are my friends, right? I respect them, but to be honest, no, it doesn't work that way. Yeah. Why would I need, if I have 7 crore, right? Why would I need to do trading? I would haram say I'll go and sell, my, yearly call and put, okay? Collect 500 rupees premium each, 1,000 rupees, and I can make, you know, more than, 3 crores in a year. Just one trade, just only one trade I'm talking about. No adjustment, nothing. One trade, I'm done. Take a backpack, take my camera, go and enjoy my life. Actually, that's what I'm doing now. I think Shiva knows it that I bought a new camera. So I think Shiva or somebody else, I don't know. I think Shiva only, I think, right? So I only asked him like what camera that I should buy, and I went and bought an a high-end camera. Okay, so that's how that's how life is, right? I'm trying to avoid as much as time I could spend on the screen. Ultimately, the end of the day, right? I don't want to prove to anybody that I can know this. I market profile, I know in and out, order flow, I know in and out, all this bullshit. No, my aim is to make money. Simple. And I do through Aldo. Algo will do it for me. No headache, nothing. I'll put everything in the cloud. I have Amazon Cloud. I can put it in Google Cloud, right? And integrate everything into my account. Algo is smart. I'm making it smart, to be honest. I'm making it smart. It knows what to do. If I do in front of system, right, I can be emotionally attached to some position sometimes, right? But Algo doesn't care, and that's what I want. Algo will do everything for me, finished, end to end, end to end. So technically speaking, I bought hi-fi laptops, just 2 3 months back. I bought a high-end M5 Mac, right? Spent so many lakhs to buy it. I find it very, it's very useful for me, but I find it very waste, because if I can run everything on a cloud for 5,000 to 10,000 every month, right? I don't need any of these bullshit laptops. So the point what I'm trying to make is that, right, I am not going to spend my time and waste my time unless you guys are really serious. Okay? If you guys are really serious, if you guys are really serious, yes, I can give my commitment for next 6 months. I can only teach, I cannot trade for you. Okay? And also, I will not tell you what to buy, what to tell, because I don't want to get into trouble with SEBI. Okay? Somebody can record my voice and they could go and tell SEBI, and I end up paying, crores and crores for SEBI. And I'm not going to do that. I'm only teach you how to look at things. Okay, and everything else is on you, right? As simple as that. If you have, you know, people like that, and probably I'm looking at least 10 people, right? And if you are okay with, if I have 10 people, yes, I would consider it. Otherwise, to be honest, it's, see, for me, time is more important, right? So, not, don't think that I'm speaking arrogant, but, for me, time is more important. That's the reason I stopped, live also, right? Why should I waste my electricity bill and, in front of the system, sitting all, and telling, no, it doesn't make it. I have to respect my time. I have to respect my time first of all, right? Yep, right. So, yep. Yeah, JK, they're charging 20,000, for 2 day session, right? 20,000 for 2 day, and they're charging 70, 80,000 for 2 day session. I really don't know. I really, really don't know. You know, so, but yeah, if you guys really want to, but probably I'll take the 6 months payment in advance, and a day will start, and from that day onwards, it is going to be. But there are days that I go right away, right? So maybe once in a week, something like that, right? So there are days like that. Sometimes, I have to go out, right? So if that's the case, yes, 10 people, I'm ready to take it. Otherwise, you know, I think I've told all my logics, and I've told the way I approach market, right? I'm not holding anything because market is market is not going to tell me that, since because you tell these things to, these people, I'm not going to reward you. No, I'll find, I have my way out, right? So, no big deal. So think about it and let me know, right? WhatsApp is there, right? 10 people is required, and I'll tell you what amount I will charge, later. Okay. First, I want to see the people for 6 months minimum. And 6 months, what would happen? You will be a better trader, right? Will you be an 100% success trader? I can't commit because I don't know how you trade, right? I don't know what is the emotional balance, right? So if you really want to learn things, right, and apply to how to have the logic, okay, then yes, you know, this is like a course, structured course, not a paper course. In the chart, I will pull the setup. I'll show you what it is, right? What do we expect? And then, if you have any doubts, you can clarify, and then, this could be done, right? And but the remaining, it's all about how you trade, right? Charges, I will let you know, right? I mean, I haven't have anything in my mind right now, but this is going to be a reasonable charge. It is not going to be cheap for sure. Okay. I mean, it's up to you, your convenience, Vijay, right? It's not that, um, you know, uh, it's up to you, right? So I will let you know what amount, I'm considering, right? And once I say the amount, right, don't ask for discount and all those things, because you know I have to respect my time. Okay, so simple as that. Okay, okay, all right. So I will leave the chart running. Okay, and I will switch to the order flow. But you guys can do one favor, right? Spread the word, right? And ultimately, if you have more people, right, it is going to be more fruitful for any kind of a discussion, right? And because I'm not running ad, I'm not running marketing, I'm not doing anything. My intent is not to, you know, get more. I'm running the channel for almost 2 years now, 2 years or 3 years now. I don't know. I still only 2,000 people. That's it. I'm not. I'm not. Doing any kind of a promotion, right? Maybe if I promote, I get more, but it's going to be more drama for me, right? So genuinely, if you need people, let them come. If 10 people, if you guys agree to it, let me know. Then we can, then I'll tell you what my charges are. If it fits your bill, then you can, we can fix a date and start looking at the trades every day. Okay. Okay. I have to take a break, and the chart is running, and you guys can, see it. Okay. I'll go and take a break. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys, and thank you for attending this demo. I will keep you posted about more on the back test because I'm going to come up with more strategy, right? And it is 80% complete. Only thing is I have to think through a few things. I have to look at a lot of data and how my goal is how do I minimize the drawdown next, right? Because I'm getting 80% above, which is fair enough for anybody, right? But from the drawdown perspective, let me see if I can think of a better way to fix the drawdown, right? So, all right, chart is running. Enjoy. Thank you, guys. I'm going to be on mute. Okay. If you need anything, if you need anything, right, message me on WhatsApp because I do check it. I don't check it every now and then, but I do check it, right? So you can message me on WhatsApp, right? All right. Subscription page is on the website itself. We go to the CPR analyzer, right? Here, okay. If you go here, it will, because since I logged in, it will not show, right? But if you go here, it will allow you to, it will ask you to log in, okay, or get access here, something like that, okay? It's only 299, right? I just kept it just to cover the infra cost. That's it. Okay. Go through it. There's a lot of what do you say, data, right? First time it may be confusing to you, right? But if you keep comparing your charts, comparing your levels, all those things, right? And then it'll definitely open up your eyes in terms of, oh, I have to do this, oh, I have to do that, right? Then next day your trading strategy will change. You will know exactly the next day where I should enter, where I should exit, where I should not enter. That is more important, right? You will, next day you will know, oh, this is not a good place, right? You will know that immediately the next day. But to get that momentum, it will take few weeks or maybe 2-3 months also, right? To me, it is worth it because you're investing in your long-term career, right? No boss, nothing. Market does not go anywhere. Market is going to function the same way. It has been like this for the last 10 years, 12 years, 50 years, 100 years. It has been the same way. Even if you look at any S&P data from US, right? If you feed the data, no, it will give you the same exact information. I can promise you now. I can tell you right now itself. American data, where the market is old, Wall Street is old for more than 150 years. Okay, if I pull the data and feed it into my database, it will exactly show the same results. I'm telling you, nothing different, nothing. Maybe 2-3% here and there. So nothing is going to change, right? The only thing is the way we look at things would change. That's it. Simple. So keep that in mind, right? 300 rupees, just one pizza cost, right? Nothing much, but it's up to you. Again, for someone 300 rupees is still a money, right? Yeah, but it's up to you guys. Okay. All right. I'll have to jump off and I will uh, see your messages later, right? And I will respond. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. But the chart is running if you guys want it. I'm not closing it.